Hello everyone, Mockingbird Marauder here, and we are back in Loop Hero. We last left off somewhere, I don't quite remember. It's very important that I leave enough space in between these streams that I completely forget where we are, as to keep with the theme of Loop Hero. Oh, we just got the river. Okay. Do we need to build out to the river? I can't remember. Because there's the forest, and then there was the river. Let me take a look at... Yeah, I have to go in here to view the cards. Alright, we have both the forest and the river. And this means that we can make river towns as well as bridges, I want to say. Actually, I'm not quite sure how to make bridges. I'll figure it out, though. Okay. A smith's forge. Right, these make the golems. Lowers equipment quality by 15%. Why, hello there, Darren. How are you today? Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. I hope everything's going good in your neck of the woods. Meanwhile, we just unlocked the woods in Loop Hero. Now we're just getting started here. I'm trying to remember where we were, but that is the theme of Loop Hero. I don't think we need the grove. I'm not sure if we should do road lanterns. Maybe we should do treasury. Let's disable that. Let's just go with what we have right now. We'll go with a warrior. Good old trusted warrior. Especially at one point where I really... Oh, I'm doing good. Did eat a bit too much, but that's about it. Especially at one point where I really shouldn't have, but thankfully it was only water. Oh, but thankfully it was only water, so nothing really bad happened from that. I see. You let the water boil down to nothing. Yeah, today I had several meetings, so... Fun times there, I guess. Got a decent amount of sleep, though. So I shouldn't be too terribly tired. I did stub my toe the other day. It bruised up pretty bad. Right, we have an Oblivion. We have a rock. Okay. Need to pause it. So we have a river. First, let's deal with these. Gonna put that there for now. Yep, took the pan off the stove afterwards, leaving it cool. To be fair, you hadn't really slept in over 24 hours at that point. Yeah, lack of sleep can really mess with your ability to focus on things. Doubles the effects of adjacent landscape tiles. Okay. I will hold on to this then, because we need more landscape tiles in the first place. Oh, right. The river only comes in from the edges of the map. Yeah, I'll hold on to that for now. And let's actually... Let's actually... I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that's why I shouldn't have done that. We have a thicket, though. This gives hero attack speed. That can go there for now. Oh, finally got a ring. Okay. More of the good stuff here. A meadow. Put that back there for now. Should I add a second bookery? I can add a second bookery here. That should be fine. A vampire house. A battlefield. Put that battlefield there. We still only have level 1 equipment. Oh. I guess I can equip that. Alright. Smith's Forge. We can put the Smith's Forge... Smith's Forge can go there. And a rock. And a thicket. Even more thickets. We are so very blessed by unlimited thickets. What buff did I have? I had a buff. I'm not sure what it was, though. Oh, ad break in 1 minute. We'll put that there. Put this here. Do I not have towns enabled? I don't think I have towns enabled. More meadows. We almost have our mountain. Finally, level 2 equipment. Okay. Evasion. I could go for vampirism. This is a flat upgrade. Another Smith's Forge. Alright, there's nothing I need to use there. We have 2 thickets. Oh. We don't need the river yet. Golem. This adds to defense. I should keep that for now. This gives one more evasion, but less health overall. I don't have a huge amount of health right now, so I should just keep what I have. There we go. Mountain finished. There are villages. They just were not popping up for some reason. Okay. Let's get rid of this. No need for it. Level 2 shield. Yeah. Wheat field. Hold on to the rest of that for now. More counter. There we go. We have so much assistance from town. We should build evasion. Evasion's at 13%. Okay. Better shield. All right, we got a mountain. We got rivers. We got more mountain. We got a thicket. We have another village. Bandit camp. Dare I... I'll put this here. Apparently they have to be adjacent. Oh. Good armor. More attack speed. What's our counter at? Counter's at 18%. Yeah, swap that out. We'll leave that armor. Oh. Vampirism. Seriously, what is this? Plus 20% defense per 11, or okay. I'm not sure what's giving that buff. It's probably something from town. Somersault. This is probably the best one here. Need to build evasion now. Lots of evasion. Okay. All right, we have another mountain. We have 2 new mountains. Some new thickets as well. Okay. A village question mark. All right, so far so good. This one also gives counter. This one gives evasion. We really need to get more evasion. All right, evasion is at 25%. Mountain. River. Okay. Lesson learned. The river cannot go adjacent to the road. I feel like I've learned that lesson before. More meadow. Evasion. Nah, I need the evasion. I am burning through my heals. Another bookery. I'll set that up there. Another village. More mountain. River. What happens if I do this? Nothing. Okay. I need some oblivion. Need to undo my mistakes. Field. more thicket, more mountain. Counter. Now we need the health. This gives evasion. It would take away the counter though. Oblivion. All right, I need to take away this. Evasion. I'll make that trade. Evasion. This does a lot more damage. It also gives regen. Level up. Buckler. Every counter heals the hero. Switch to planning. I may have planned all of this out poorly. Man, if only I had like a bunch more Oblivions, this wouldn't be happening right now. Evasion 12. Oh wait, my armor is gone. Is that what was messing me up? Right, the rogues destroy armor. Or they destroy equipment, rather. Let's see here. Just need to go for broke. All right. That is decent equipment. Wait. I need the evasion. Still nothing. I guess we have a thicket here we can use. All right. Oblivion. What should we get rid of? Honestly, we need to get out of here. Get rid of those. We're just about home free. More thicket. Yeah, just start putting as many of these down as possible. What do we even have? Okay. We have a bunch of decent stuff. I wish we had more living fiber, but we didn't do a whole lot of swarms. Got him. Okay, and now we get out of here. So, if we want to build, we need more change for that. Is this... Yeah, that's the same. We need more change in general. This is how we make bridges. Okay. Lumberjack. What do you need for upgrades? You need one of these. I can upgrade you guys. We need more food. Okay. So we built about all we can. We can make more farms. More farmland. There we go. Let's take another look at this book. Meadow. We don't want this. We want more swarms, basically. We also want to limit the cars that we can get. I'm not sure how useful this was being. We can keep it in for now. Just go with this build again. Equip all of that. Bookery. Regen. A thicket. This can go here for now. What does this do? Damage to all. Then we do kind of need a bookery. Put it there. Regen and attack speed. So we can actually use these. Hold on to that. Put that there. All right, so far so good. This is still just to level 1. Ah! Planning. Wasn't paying attention. There we go. There's some level 3. Thicket. This will go here. We have nothing inside here. Sturdy stool. Be nice if we could get something for the inside of our map. Guess that's too much to ask for. There we go. There's something. That's in range of the archers too. Dang it. Well, better than nothing. All right, we're good. Let's pass on that for now. Keep the counter. Need a better weapon more than anything right now. Keep what we have there. We can put this Smith's Forge up here. Maybe right here. That'll work. Regen. Counter. Alright, this should be in range. Yep. Better shield. As I kind of want to keep the counter. We're already on 5. This might work. I need better weaponry. Okay. Not as much counter, but still a decent item. More thicket. Evasion. Pretty good. How about another bookery? Fields, very nice. Oh, level up. Somersault. Start placing those down there. Mountain. Okay. Those guys aren't much trouble. Orb of Expansion, very nice. More evasion. I don't really need to get rid of anything right now. I'll hold on to this for now. More river. Oh, it's a book. Evasion. Evasion is more important. I could get rid of that thing. Treasure hunter. 5% chance. Sure, let's do treasure hunter. More river. And more river. Switch over to planning. Even more thicket. I'm not doing so hot on this loop. Evasion 20. Okay. Things might be turning around. Things also might be going horribly. Oh. Maybe that's why I'm sucking so much. I had a level 4 weapon. Didn't even realize it. Yeah. Switch that out. I kinda need the evasion. Even more evasion. I'll swap that out. All right, we have 56% evasion. More rocks. I'm tempted to put another bookery down. Because it's getting close to the edge. We can put the bookery down here. No, here. Counter. We need the evasion more than anything right now. There we go. More river. No change there. Another level. Supplies. We are already well into the loops. This would be basically useless. Let's do Blade of Dawn. Evasion. I'll do it for the evasion. That gets rid of the last of my vampirism, though. More river. Attack speed is at plus 60. Another thicket. Yeah, the thicket will go here. Even more mountain. Another goblin camp. Lots of river. All right, here we go. This only gives 7% evasion. More river. More river. I probably should have gone back there. Oh well. Okay, nothing worth grabbing there. Vampirism. I would be giving up evasion, though. I'll swap that out. And down here. This gives counter. But 0 evasion. And another one. Alchemist shelf. That gives a lot of counter. I can't give up the evasion. I'm too invested in it. That works. Uh-oh. They're too evasive. I messed up. Goblins. Goblins. Oh, the goblins. So much goblins. Can I beat them? I forgot. They reflect damage. My mistake. I only have 5 food. So basically, I need to make sure the goblins can't mess with me. This can go down here. Thicket. Hold on to that for now. That'll go there. I can give it 2 items per run. That goes there. This goes here. Oh. Better weapon. Field. All right, only 1 item per run, apparently. It doesn't count on camp. Oh, no, it was 2. There we go. I see something that can work. This will go here. Then we can shuffle things. More thicket. Evasion 16, very good. Another evasion 16. Oh, I need to get some oblivions. They're not a huge problem early on, but they turn into a nightmare later. Hold off on that. Okay, we're only on loop 4. We need damage. Oh, evasion. Nice. Keep that evasion. All right, we have a mountain. And we have a thicket. We need oblivion. None of that is oblivion. None of that is oblivion. The regen might be worth it. Yeah, let's do regen. Evasion. Silver pendant. Not worth it. We need to deal with that thing before it gets out of hand. More bookery. Not worth it. No oblivion to be found. You can put another one here. Got her. None of that is Oblivion. Use the river. There we go. We really need some Oblivion sometime. Speaking of... Alright, that is the biggest threat right now. Every counter, strong aftertaste. We have 9 potions right now. Let's do strong aftertaste. Another river. That's the last of these goblins. And another river. Yeah, let's switch that out. Leave the shield where it is. Those dicks. Just switch to this weapon, I guess. Okay, well, we have our next target for Oblivion. I think we also need another bookery sometime. Yep. What do we have here? Worthless. This also gives regen. Gives a bunch more defense. A bookery. We were needing one of those. Thicket down there. Regen would do pretty good. Oh, hey. I never actually changed that. %19 evasion. Got him. Oh, ad break in 1 minute. As we continue to let the river flow. All right. This one might suck. Don't break my equipment. Okay, we're good. We are running out of space here. Evasion, regen, and attack speed. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, evasion. Sure, let's do it. Okay. thicket. No more rivers. I'm not really building regen. I have a little bit of it, but not much. Counter. Don't break my stuff. Okay. I need Oblivion so badly. That's evasion. More defense. More river. More thicket. More thicket. More meadow. More thicket. No. More river. Oh boy. I'm not sure if I can beat that camp next time around. There are multiple of them. Yeah, boy. Evasion. I don't think this is worth it, actually. Well, now it's worth it. All right, we have 4 of these, 1 of these. Sweet, sweet Oblivion. Okay. I actually need to get rid of that before anything else. And these guys are really starting to hurt. These guys are sort of starting to hurt. Another bookery. Pause it. Okay. Evasion. I can't take that hit to evasion. I can take this hit to evasion. Okay. Mountains. I have 6 out of 9. I'll risk this. I'll risk it. No help there. What the heck? What the actual heck? Half of the evasion for almost double the level. Just all of the points went into HP, I guess. Okay. I'm not sure if I can risk planting anymore. The boss might come out. Yeah, I need Oblivion, but Oblivion has been denied to me. Got him. Alright, the rest should be smooth sailing. None of that is evasion. Yeah, I shouldn't risk losing this. Although... Nah. We don't have any Oblivion to work with here. Yeah, we gotta go back. Mud Hut. So we need 5 more of this. We don't have enough food for that. That's a gymnasium. Refuge. Does Shack turn into refuge? It might. Oh no. Okay. That's a lot. I kind of want to get the river. We can try mixing it up, though. All right. These are cut off from each other. Start with the mountain. Okay. This works. Another mountain. Hold off on that for now. Okay. Just trying to space this out a little. You can add that there. Yep. That goes there. That can go there. And that can go there. Another bookery. Or a first bookery, rather. These can go up here. That goblin camp is exactly where it needs to be. Okay. So from here, the river goes down. And I hold on to this oblivion. I need a vampire manor. Speaking of... Oh, all sorts of things are happening. 50% chance to steal a resource shard from an enemy while countering. Sure. A just-in-case ability. Um... I can't risk putting a bookery down. I would get rid of my oblivion. I could put a village over here. Perfect timing. That frees me up to use a bookery. And I get assistance from the town. All right, so now the river goes to the side. River goes this way. Town gets some wheat fields. Okay. I can replace that. And that. And that. Okay. Thicket. Oh. What do we have here? Hero gets +1 max HP for each trophy. Let's do it. Nothing worth oblivioning yet. Dang it. Meadow. Okay, now I have something to oblivion. Pure damage. Evasion. I'll do it for the evasion. Oh, I have multiple things to oblivion. I'm down to 6. This should be fine. I think we've already met. Who the hell are you? Why are you sneaking around here? Don't even try and come any closer, you bastard. The forest isn't looking for you. It doesn't need you. Just try and touch me and I'll shred you to splinters. But there won't even be a bough left of you when I get to you. I'm getting tired of this. Now some log is trying to attack me and thinks that I deserve it. Any more of this and I'll start questioning the whole idea of saving the world. More rocks. And oblivion. Don't mind if I do. And another thicket. Evasion bonus. Yeah, let's get some more evasion. Oh. There we go. We're at 37% evasion. Sure. Put that there. Okay. Silverware. Smokescreen could be good. Surveyor. Each non-road. Second thoughts. Let's do smokescreen. So that I can withstand the tougher fights. Oh boy. These two can go here. Guess I can put one more river tile down. Just for old time's sake. Who should I Oblivion? I should Oblivion you. Counter. Alright, that should be good. Another bookery. I don't really need any more bookeries. I should be fine for bookeries. I guess I could put them along the road there where nothing else is. You know what? Sure. Bookery. Mountain. You know what? Start going crazy with this. Dang it. I flew too close to the sun. Go all in on evasion, maybe? It's a flat upgrade. Okay. Nine. Okay. I'm at 64% evasion. I guess we could use this. Another Oblivion. At long last. Get rid of that. No more bandits. So many of them. Alright, I need to start being careful here. That's not quite in range of town. This gives no evasion. That's a pass. This gives counter, but not evasion. Oh. I guess Child of the Forest. Nothing better. Other than just rolling the dice again. Okay, I need to stop placing tiles. Though I could try and beat her. Have 5% vampirism. I could try it on the next loop. See if I get anything good here. Evasion bonus. What do you give? Evasion bonus. Evasion bonus. 75% is max. Can place this. All right, let's wait and see how this goes. All right, I think I could try taking her on. You just start using all of these. This will go over here. Get myself up to full. Another thicket. Another rock. Nothing but river. I can't make a second river. Make this, though. Another meadow. Another thicket. Another rock. Another meadow. That's all we can do. Actually, no. We still have 2 more tiles. More than that, actually. Get rid of that one. And get rid of this one. Here we go. Could you please stop? Please hear me out. What? You again? Is it the Lich's magic? You don't look like an undead. I don't have any other explanation. Omicron, the dead sorcerer. I remember now. Did you kill him? I spent so long with him trying to explain the emptiness of this knowledge. Or the emptiness of his knowledge sharing my vision. I'll miss these attempts to set him on a righteous path. And no, it has nothing to do with his magic. Then how? I forget. I actually don't care. Thank you for the offer. I refuse. You're just scared. You want to know if I'm really telling you the truth, right? If you knew the maker if you knew the maker really is the one who returns everything to oblivion, would you accept it and submit? Are you asking out of curiosity? Let me think. I'm asking because I want to help you. I'll tell you the truth. Even knowing you're right wouldn't change a thing. But why? It's literally the will of the Maker. You're telling me all this nonsense just because you're unable to comprehend it all. How can you still resist, knowing this is his will? I don't know. That's just how I was made to... that's just how we were made to be, I guess. Know that I will oppose you again and again. Maybe someday we'll be able to continue this conversation. But not today, for I am filled with anger. Is it righteous anger? It is righteous anger. Okay, I need to check. I do have one resurrection. I have a chance against her. I'm all out of potions, but she's almost dead. I still have a resurrection left. Got her, even without using the resurrection. Unacceptable! You can rage all you want. It won't stop me. I am enraged, but not at you. I was given such power, but I am unworthy. I cannot convince even a single fool to lower his weapon. One more servant of God shall perish because of me. This is it. I'm burning your body this time. Farewell to you. Burn me, cut me to pieces. There's no difference. I am faith itself. Do you think you can kill faith? No. But I think I've learned a lot from you. I'll have faith. I'll have faith in this world. I will believe in my success. Okay. We got her. Shield of Faith. Each time a hero kills an enemy, he'll receive a stained glass window. Oh. Gift of Blood. The hero may strike the target with blood lightning with each attack. The chance is a mystery. And post-mortem toll. 30% chance to get a random basic resource chunk upon killing any enemy. Let's try Shield of Faith. Alright, we have a lot of stuff now. We have enough to make a bridge. I always liked bridges, but I remember that only now. Yeah, me too. A river with a bridge is a good sign of civilization. I guess there's a place for them in my expeditions. Here's a positive thought for you. If now we need structures just to traverse the land, that means the world is not as empty as it used to be. I see it as a good sign. Okay. Build. Alchemist Hut? I don't know what that is. I have one of them, though. I can check the codex. I only have 2 orbs of expansion. This is terrible. Can I build you? Beg your pardon, sir. Could you please take a step towards the train and square? A bit closer, if you would. Great, thank you, sir. Now get in line, rookie. I'll teach you how to fight properly, you wimp. I'll work you to the ground, I'll tear out your soul, make space for the muscle if need be. Some might call it torture. I call it efficient education. Alright, increases hero strength by 4%. Unlocks the outpost card. I can even upgrade this. Well, did you get tired after just a couple laps around the camp? There's no shame in failing. But there is shame in not trying to improve. So give me another run right now. And don't stop till your legs give out. Okay. I'm all out of expansion. And what does this give? Oh, it gives more stuff. More items. More items. Should probably dismantle some of this. Right. Encyclopedia. I need to look at the orbs. These aren't the orbs. These are the orbs. I need an astral orb. I need to kill mages. All the mages, which means I need just an obscene amount of bookeries and vampires. Then I could also use some more of these. So vampires all the way down. Living armor. Wooden warrior. A village, question mark. A thicket. And a smith's forge. Okay. Let's change our deck. Get rid of that. Get an outpost. Actually, we can do both. This should work. Okay. Let's try this outpost. So, the wood guy reacted differently to the thief. I wonder if he acts differently towards the necromancer as well. It'll go over here. Down here. Yeah, down here. Planning. Okay, so first thing I need, vampire hut. Oblivion. Rock. Decent armor. does this do? Counter? Another thicket. Oh. Swap that out. Looks like we're having another slow map here. There we go. Now we're getting stuff. Which one? I'll just do that one. See how it works when it's right next to it. And a thicket. That there. And another river. Oh. I need to be paying attention to this stuff. I was just paying attention to my terrain tiles. Reeds. What do the reeds do? Spawns fishmen. We're about to meet the fish. We don't have any evasion right now. Let's hold off on it. More thicket. Oh, attack speed. A fishman has finally arrived. Make a bridge. A shipwreck. Oh, okay. Let's get rid of that. That'll go there. More vampirism. Sea dwellers. So far from home, or sea dwellers so far from the home waters? Is this one of your conquests again on the land? I don't understand you. If I hear a language and can't remember it, that means I never knew it. But if you can understand me, help me, or get out of my way. So can I pass or not? What am I supposed to do? I don't want to provoke a conflict. Great. The uncertainty was killing me. Oh, level up. Where do they even come from? The ocean is so far away from here. It doesn't even exist anymore, to be honest. The new world would have been better without them. But I guess it's not my place to decide who can and can't exist. I'm trying to save the entire world, not just the parts of it that I like. Ad break in 1 minute. Okay. We can start building evasion. We're at loop 6. It's the only one that'll actually help. I guess we're going with the armor. Counter and evasion. We're at 20% evasion. We're getting a whole bunch of nonsense right now. Evasion. Evasion. Counter and evasion. That's fine. So what does this bridge do? Does nothing? Okay. Oh, decisions. Damage to all is useful against swarms. Sure. Let's do damage to all. Finally, more river. Okay, so the river doesn't do anything next to a village. Finally, a bookery. Been waiting so long. The bookery can go right over here. Should have probably done that earlier. More rock. An outpost at long last. We could put the outpost here. Yeah, let's put it there. That's a lot of mountains. That'll go there. Another outpost. Buckler. Deal with those goblins. More evasion could be useful. This doesn't have damage to all, but it is more damage. Sure, let's go for it. They killed the knight. See, this is why goblins are dangerous. He didn't even say anything to me. There we go. Shipwreck. I see. I just don't get orange and yellow. Actually, that could be useful because blues aren't that bad. Evasion and vampirism. I'll take that trade. Another one. That's in the correct spot. Shoot him. All right, so we have 3 of these. All right, I need to look at the encyclopedia after this. Also, who are you? Okay. So, shipwrecks make sirens, I guess? Sure. Go for regen. All right, I need you. And some of these. More thicket. It's all the more river I can make. That goes there. That goes there. We're doing it. I can't Oblivion. Oh, this is so stupid. That's dumb. That is so dumb. I can't Oblivion the river. The river is permanent. Which honestly says something really special about the river. I can't get rid of the bridge either. Okay. Let's just get back to camp. We'll plan this all out better now that we know what the river does. Alright, encyclopedia. We need mages. You're cosmic. How do you even be prime matter? Host to ghosts. I'm not sure how to spawn this guy. Articles. Oh. This is a writing about me. I'm writing with your hands. I'm reading with your eyes. I know that I don't understand this, because you don't. Because I am everything. Every living being is me. Our current passage found in multiple different titles sources. Or in multiple different sources, not... Anyway. I'm assuming you spawn from the ghost. Lore. 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 Do these actually give anything useful? I'm not sure. Is there a special skeleton I can make? You could try combining the skeleton with different modifiers. Alright, so you are a mage. You are just cosmic. Oh. A bridge can tell you a lot of things about the place where you ended up. If you see some old ropes and a rotten plank instead of normal bridge, stay vigilant. Place is definitely no good. I see. Let's stay vigilant. Not sure how to unlock that. Try the river next to sand. All right, supplies. More potions. Endless potions. I wish there was a way of sorting this. Dismantle 10 items. Okay. Get rid of a bunch of these. So we need more time shards for an astral shard. You need a bunch of food, that's right. There's the mud hut. Upgrade. Need much more food. Alrighty. You need more of this stuff. Gymnasium. Okay. I'm gonna try going in as a necromancer. I'll add deserts. Just to see how they interact with rivers. And honestly, forest. I'm not sure if I've combined a desert with a forest. All right. We have desert. That'll go there. These will go over here. Magic shield. My key. Enemies deal 2% less damage. Okay. That is not a buff. More river. Oasis. Okay. I need to offset this with forests. And the rock remains the same. I have 13 potions. Replace that. There we go. It's worth it. That's a necklace? Yeah. I'm waiting for a thicket. But the thicket never came. Alright, I know how I can use this in the future. Finally. Replace that. Regular river. This goes here. Yeah, this goes here. Summon quality. Don't really need evasion that much. Get that up quick. Honestly, I could probably put this in front. It would do a bit better. No thickets. All right, what do we got? Whenever the hero receives direct damage, each allied skeleton has a 15% chance to attack immediately. Okay. This one's best. The staying alive ability. No. All right, that one. Yeah, we can swap that out. We finally have thickets. Okay. I think that's still Marquet. Yep. Marquee or whatever. Rock. Regular village. Ah, no. More thicket. And these can go here. And we keep going. Summon quality. An outpost. Let's put the outpost here, just because there's nowhere else to really put it. Oh, hey, goblins. To arms! To arms! The dead are at our gate! Okay. No, wait. I'm not going to harm anyone. At least those who don't want to harm me. Actually, I could hurt many, come to think of it. Whatever. I'm trying to save this world and I need help. Oh, yeah? And how do you plan to save the world? By raising the corpses of our relatives from the ground? Maybe you could resurrect the dead, but not our... Maybe you could resurrect the dead, but not our desire to help you. All these undead are disgusting. It's a disease. That should be... It's a disease that must be exterminated. And those who spread it should be the first to perish. I'm fighting evil monsters as we speak. Does that mean nothing to you? Open your eyes. Yeah. It means that's a very convenient opportunity to get rid of you once and for all. Archers ready. Shower them with arrows until they realize the apocalypse is the least of their troubles. I'm being shot at? I'm being shot at. Okay. So they don't like the necromancer. I wonder how they react to the thief. Get rid of that. All right, bookery. Rock. And rock. And river. Very good. Alrighty, put that there. That there. Oh wait, we have a meadow. Meadow goes there. So the arrows rain down on all of us. What does this do? Nothing. Okay. Nothing worthwhile. Unseen care. The hero will get max. Okay. This is one of the better ones. An Edge of Impossible. 20% chance to summon 2 skeletons at once rather than 1. Okay. Let's do that. Start getting more mana shield. Go all the way up. Put that there. I could use some regen. These things are so strong. Uh-oh. It's a quest too. Skeleton level. I don't really need attack speed. How does the Necromancer anyway? And we send the river on through. A ziggurat. I forgot about these things. Yeah, through my shield. Well. Time to see how the Necromancer does against the forest. Dang it! I need to deal with this camp. They... Holy bandits! They broke 2 of my things. That was some bad RNG. Okay, I understand what to do. Let's just go back for now. And we're going to try this again. We're going to take off the outposts. We're going to try to stack these. So we have to separate these, obviously. Separated by a meadow, most likely. We could also separate them with rocks, I guess. But why would you want to? Okay, try this again. Forest. Honestly, I'm not sure attack speed really matters for this character. Sure. I shouldn't have put the forest there. Meadow. River. Just a regular forest is fine. More river. Put that there. Oh, decisions. Put that down. One additional skeleton. 2.49. And a wheat field. Yeah. More rocks. More river. More mountain. Also, I'm pretty sure I messed all this up. I should just take the forests off. Omnicron treasure. Sure, treasure hunter. If we take the deserts off, I can see if the necromancer is actually affected by attack speed or if his skeletons just keep swinging in. One more and I get a ziggurat. Actually, attack speed might affect summon speed. And a thicket. Do I even have attack speed? I do. I'm at 38%. Another smith. There we go. So 38%, still 38%. Impossible Edge, Ambitions of the Dead. Fully heals itself. Okay. Sure. And these two, I can't place when I'm in combat. There we go. Oh wait, we're at 46% attack speed. We are at 45% attack speed. An oak bed. Then just start making more thickets. There we go. Oh. This can go here. And we have a bookery. Oh, what is... Summon quality... That's all my regen, though. I'll hold off on that. Rock. And rock. Oh. Okay, I think it might be time to go back. Okay. Do we have enough to upgrade you? We don't. We have enough to make a warehouse. Just look at us. Yesterday we had no idea how to get by, and already we need more space to store all our belongings. I always knew that human greed would outlive an apocalypse. Okay. Expedition. Let's actually switch things up slightly. We want not the desert. Where's the outpost? There's the outpost. Let's see how they react to the rogue. And more river. And more thicket. Ew. Ew. More thicket. Oh wait, we took out the desert. That's right. This can go here. Have to be quick. Let's get some evasion. Some decent weapons. Even more river. Hold on to that for now. Nothing to use there. Got some rock. Rock. All right, we need Oblivion. We also need to put this here before I forget. There we go. Yep. Rock. Done screwed myself. So tempted just to start over. In case they attack me. Do they just not come out to help? Guess we'll find out. They do come out to help. Okay. So it's only the necromancer that they don't like. Okay. Going back. Upgrading you. Increases one more tile. Suburbs guard? Okay. A shack. Let's switch back. And then switch these a little. Because I need to face mages. I kind of wish there was a way of filtering this. Watchers. And we're getting rid of the vampire mansion. Let's get rid of the outpost too. Actually, no. We'll keep the outpost. Let's try this. Arsenal. We'll go over here. Let's get started on this mountain. This'll work. And these go over here. Shield. You kind of need more terrain tiles. Each day passes 50% longer, or 50% faster. Oh, wait. Equip that. Still no rings. Well, got a smith at least. Meadow. Finally, more damage. And here we go. The river has been started. Oblivion that. Scarecrow. Finally a ring. Don't really need either of those. outpost. Oh. 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 Evasion. Sure. Swap that out for just straight regen. Perfect timing. That's fine. You can keep that ring. I'll pass on that as well. Regen per second. Okay. He does steal. I just never had an orange pop up in a battle with him before, I guess. Maybe he doesn't steal if he dies. Maybe that's the trick. That goes there. Just defense. How much regen do I have? I have a bunch. I can spare this. Cuts it just about in half, but it's fine. I'm being hate drafted right now. Sure. Am I getting any... I'm not getting any time shards from this. Okay, so the outposts are not worth it. Yeah, this has not been going great. Camp is there. I guess I'm not actually hurting in terms of health. I can keep going for a bit. Let's just put a bookery there. I'm finally getting into the potions. Oh, hey, a level up. Not that I'm going to use it. All right. I need to swap these out. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Bring back the vampire mansions. So, I need to kill mages. Okay. All right. So I need to bring back the deserts. This will go here. This will go here. Um... More rocks. Start the river. Shouldn't that be an oasis? There we go. Just going to turn that back. Going to see if dunes also turn it into an oasis. Sure. Okay, so I guess the first tile always stays a river. Okay, need to place this. Thickets. That'll go there. This will go here. Skip on that. Oh, we should do this one. But we're only on loop 4. That one's too good to pass up. Damage to all, very nice. Counter. Counter. That goes there. Oh, hey, finally. A blacksmith. Evasion. Oh, we still don't have a bookery anywhere. That's no good. That can go there. I don't think we removed the bookery. We might have. I don't recall removing it. A bookery after all these years. Put that there. It's too much damage to pass up. dawn. And yes, I do realize we never actually used the aftertaste effect yet. All right, more thicket, more desert, and a mountain. Another Smith's Forge. We can put it over here, I guess. There we go. Now we're using it. A ziggurat. Finally. More mountain. Nothing. We have another bookery over there. Okay. So this does more damage. We lose evasion, but we gain vampirism. Nah. I don't like how the oranges are basically useless most of the time. More thickets. Oh, hey, Oblivion. We can use this to get rid of that. I still have a level 3 ring. Vampirism. Somersault. Battering ram. We would need to start building evasion for this. More health. Is this evasion? It is. All right, 23% evasion. Let's let it keep going. Regen is the same amount of damage. Evasion 13. Okay. And then we need a thicket. Not worth grabbing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8%. Okay. Evasion 10%. That's a good trade. Forest, village, smithy. Put that there. Counter vampirism. We already have attack speed from the thickets. Okay. Oh boy. It's too much of a bonus not to take. Not worth it. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Alright, I have 3 levels. Evasion... Yeah, that's worth it. I need to deal with that village eventually. Switch to planning. Nothing... Wait. No, that's not worth it. Yeah, it says it spawns a thing, but the spirit is never joined. I jinxed it. I guess it is joining. Let me double check this. Okay. Oh. Get rid of that. All right, more thickets, more dune. All right, I can make the road safe again. Another thicket. '66 through '98. This will go here. There are so many of them. We are at 68 out of 102. Okay. So it just raises it by 1.5. That's fine. I thought maybe it was a percentage. It wasn't. It'd be too powerful if it was a percentage. Evasion 38%. Evasion 12%. Okay. So I still don't have any astral shards. I'm finally getting mages, though. There we go. There's the time shard. Second thoughts. Shield of Faith. Sure. Oh, I'll be taking a hit on evasion. That damage, though. So that's okay. This one's about to be, and I can put it here. I don't have to vampirize that town. What do we have here? Evasion 7%. I guess. All right. I have still just one time shard. It's fine. We're actually gaining time shards now. Oh, I have to stop. I didn't realize how close I was to summoning the boss. Although I could probably just... I could probably just destroy the boss at this point. Could you please stop? I refuse! To arms! She might get me. Got her. And failure again. Till we meet again, Zealot. Defeat the priests 3 times. Postmortem toll. Sure. Postmortem toll. We're gonna keep going. We got an entire expansion orb from that. Forest. More thicket. Nah. More mountain. Still no oblivion. There we go. Get rid of this thing before it's a problem. And more thicket. Anything worth grabbing? Not really. Nothing worth grabbing there either. 19. I can make that trade. Okay. No reason to hold back with these now. Except for that. That's a reason to hold back. Not worth it. Yeah, none of that's worth it. Evasion 6%. Swap that out. There we go. Oh. Never mind then. You can't just build endless bridges. I guess this can work. And a mountain. Okay, they're actually starting to do damage now. Yeah, I need to retreat after this. I still only have Orb of Unity. Is this from the time shard? Okay, we're getting out of here. Orb of Unity. No, this is from Swarms and Liquids. We only got one time shard out of all of that. Oasis. Okay, So if we want to build, we can build another storehouse. Oh wait, something unlocked the suburbs. The gymnasium unlocks the suburbs. A real temple of knowledge, the best temple there is. Ad break in 1 minute. Getting new knowledge, cramming and exercising your memory. Well, your muscle memory at least. I feel very sorry for the geographic sciences, though. Now you can learn all there is in just a few hours. An academy. Village card. Let's build. So, suburbs. Wait a minute. Suburbs. Big houses. So this is sort of like the river. Okay. I can go one more time. That goes there. All right, start the mountain. Oh. Okay. Suburbs will start down here. Thicket will start over here. And river will start over here. I should just get rid of desert. More thicket. All right, I have to place this. Village. Okay. So we start in with the dunes. Need to hold on to this for something important. Okay. Oh, which one? Vampirism, counter. Let's do vampirism for now. Attack speed. That one. And this one. And we're good. Battlefield. Yeah. Pure damage, counter. Suburbs. This goes here. Even more thicket. I just remembered. Battlefield does not go there. We need a bookery to go there. Okay. There we go. Bookery. Mountains, rock, river, and suburbs. Oh, wait. Replace that. More suburbs. More thicket. More rock. Oh. Oblivion. Perfect. Evasion. Treasure hunter. Many suburbs. The smithing. I shouldn't place the smithing forge. Yep. Now, not that. That. We replace that, and we get even more suburbs. Bonus EXP plus 8. Uh-oh. This is not going well. It was a quest monster. Alright, overall, suburbs have been doing decently. I need to figure out a better way of getting astral shards, though. I'll give it one more loop. This might be a mistake. Just one more loop. More suburbs. More sand dune. Even more suburbs. We have not taken damage yet. But the loop is still young. Okay. So we just needed a better weapon, is all. Well, what we really needed was to not face a quest golem. We don't have any Oblivions. If we did, I could do something fun with this. But we don't. As evasion is at 5%. Battering ram then. Ziggurat. Not that it ever gives us its shards from being a mage. Yeah, this setup is not great. In the future, I have to make sure that golems can only spawn on protected squares. Oh? Okay. So I just need to keep building more. Evasion, vampirism. Let's try it. Goblins. Pure damage. Sure. Finally, an Oblivion. Get rid of that. More suburbs. I kind of want to see if I can make a castle. If I get 9 tiles of town, if it turns into a castle. Mortal Toll. It's the only way I'm getting astral shards. The damage is too much to give up. Oh hey, I have a time shard. That one. Oh, wait. There we go. It's been so long. Not sure if this will even spawn a chest at that point. Nope, it won't. Oh look, even more suburbs. Honestly, I should have put the smithy here. We're on loop 12. All right, we need to focus on suburbs. I might get another bookery. Also, I need to deal with that. Evasion... yeah. Just wait for another Oblivion to pop up. Okay. That was a lot. Uh... 15. I can't give up the evasion. The evasion is saving me right now. More suburbs. I need 3 more to see if I can make a castle. Can't place those. I need to place suburbs. Evasion. Not worth it. Damage to all could be good. Especially with these goblins down here. I can't. I have to wait for the suburbs. It's throwing thickets at me. It's taunting me. It knows what I'm doing. It's trying to stop me. But I won't let it. I won't let it. Okay, that was a lot of tiles. All right, I cannot make a castle. Information gained. I need to stop placing tiles. Otherwise, the boss will come back out. Worth it. 44% attack speed. Okay. Do I risk another run around? I have 4. I'll risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Damage to all. I shouldn't have gotten rid of my evasion. That was a mistake. Yep, no castle. Not even when fully surrounded. Damage to all. All will feel the damage. Damage to all has no effect on the boss. At least I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I need to deal with the gargoyle. That almost fully heals you. Okay. Yeah, I have 4 entire time shards. It's time to leave. Time for me to get out of here. Okay. Can we build anything? We can build a few things. Do we want to build anything, though? That's the real question here. This is the Lumberjack's domain. I already have 1 forest. I'm not sure if I need more. Alchemist hut. I think this is from Undead. No, that's an astral orb. It's what we've been building towards this whole time. Okay. We have 3 time shards. Takes so much to get an astral orb. Other than that, though, we could make more mud huts. Oh, lumberjack. For each completed loop, it gives you 1 branch. Not really worth it in the grand scheme of things. I have a lot of branches. Might as well just make it, though. So we managed to stabilize a small section of the forest before. Now it's almost a real part of our world. You can go there and come back, knowing it won't disappear from reality. You can chop down some of the wood, but not all at once. Consider it our mutual triumph. Our forester is not too talkative, but he knows what he's doing. He'll be supplying us with wood with wood while you're away, and he's also a decent craftsman if need be. I feel like this was added much later in development because they don't have a sprite for him. Plus 4% hero strength. All it needs is more food. This also needs more food. We just don't have enough food for anything. That's fine. So next time around, I think I might try level 3. But for now, it's time for us to forget this ever happened. Okay, I see. Off we go. And let me take us on out really quick, and then we can see who all is online. Wait a minute. How long have I been crashed for? Give me just a moment. I'm loading. There we go. I'm not sure how long I was crashed for, but we're at the end anyway. Let me take us to the outro screen, where we can see who all is online that we can raid into. Aurora the Bunny is online. We can go say hello to her. Let me get this raid set up here, as I continue to lament the fact that YouTube Studio crashed on my iPhone. It normally doesn't. Strange when it does. Like, usually it's desktop side where it crashes.